I muted again. No. All right, we're back. I caught it early this time. I'm not doing the start of my stream again as just a mute. Oh man. We're back. We have like 3 days to get the story done, which is basically like no days. We've got to get it done today. So you know what that means. That means today we're gonna finish the story until I either fall asleep or I have to go do other things. But that's all right. So, but first things first, always. We have 150 resin in 3 seconds. That means we've got to spend it. Can we get llama talents today? No. Shit. All right. Looks like we're not doing that. Hold on. Do I need any weapons completed? I need her weapon. Oh, I need her weapon. Maybe this is why my Arlecchino is bad. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alright. Let us make a sandwich and begin. Can we even start off by doing anything useful? I almost want to farm artifacts, but my soul is telling me to not to do that. But am I good at listening? That might be the next question. I had all this time before to think about what I was going to do, and I didn't. So we're going to... Okay, we can't do that weapon. Hold on. Mommy? Let's see. Can I do this weapon? Hold on. Enhance. No. Damn it. Alright, you know what that means? That means we're going down and we're gonna future grind the artifacts that we need for Daffern. Slolly's main stat is Elemental Mastery. We don't have a lot on her. We don't have enough. But that's fine. We're here for Green Lady and Green Lady forever and onwards. I forgot what this is. Oh, this is, I think, the one big boy that we can just one-shot with Skirk.
Time to shine! A little amuse-bouche! A burst of flavor! Take your true form! Unleash!
Alright, easy for you. That, I don't think was a bad flower. That's at least some luck.
Off to the
I need every character for every team at this point. I keep seeing all the non-card characters and I'm like, alright, which ones are we cutting? Which one are we not getting?
strike a pose! Lightning echoes! Goose on the loose! Transfiguration by ordinance divine! Annihilate!
Yeah, at least our skirt can one-shot everything if our non-cry teams become bad. Alright. We got one more run, and that's all we need. Just the one more run. And this is where we get actually good artifacts.
Take your true form. Mitt. Mine to wield.
You see how active you are. All right, and we got a defense cup. All right, that wasn't it, but that's fine. We're not here for artifacts. We're here to burn resin so we can. What are you doing here? What's up?
Did it really
This is
go
the shiny
this
stuff I
way?
was talking about.
I don't see it anywhere. Ugh, I'm so tired. I can barely take another step.
Start crawling then, Jehoda.
But if I don't find it, Boss Neff's gonna be real miffed. Ugh, stupid cat.
Boo!
Ah! Don't sneak up on me like that.
I walked normally.
Good thing you're here, though. I don't suppose you've seen a black and white striped cat around here?
No, but I've seen a white and black striped cat.
It's got a huge tail and a blue bow around its neck.
No.
Yeah. I don't know why, though. Boss Neff suddenly got it in her head to send me out here on this gig. Said I needed to pay close attention to my surroundings. I told her if she wanted to find a cat, she could just put up a commission at the guild. They're always running around helping people find stuff.
But now you're here looking for a cat.
But she insisted I go looking myself. I've been wandering around here all day without spotting so much as a strand of fur. If I go back empty-handed, Boss Neff's probably gonna scold me. Ugh, what am I doing yammering away? I need to get back to searching for that blasted cat. Hey, Furball! Where are you?
Good luck on finding the cat. I can't wait for it to be not a real cat, and then we find Jehoda 13 years later. Alright. Let us, once again... Oh, hi. Go contact Aino and Inyafa. We have to get what's going down on these, basically the Abyss coming in and terrorizing the town once again.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Oh, friendly approach detected.
Listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
We found out that they are wild and hunting.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens!
Can I stand in the cannon and get blown to smithereens, Aina?
You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is! True.
Can I use it on hilly
Cannon
trails,
only
please?
works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rurier's super fast? Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down.
Ah.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kubaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of
Yes.
course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nagcry, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
I have a feeling we're going to start the next cataclysm.
Sure, travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Uh-oh.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the wild hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back.
Can I get the answer, but not horribly alluded to?
Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh sevens to my
Didn't we
boy.
just see him like half a day ago? Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send a Nefa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later.
Poor Rhino.
Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse. Hey, what do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves. Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Inefa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
Well, rip our homie. Oh, I guess let's go check on them. Planes. So we know that there's a random murderer out there that's killing Ratniki. Hello, Catherine. Dispatch. Claim all. Dispatch again. Fantastic. Goodbye. Let us make us in. I'm playing Genshin as the devs intended. I'm following the sparklies. Oh no, we're all join requests. Hold on. Oh. Goodbye.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that Ratnik guarding the door, though.
We could just ask.
Should we go speak to the guard first?
Yes.
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Yeah, why not? I feel like that could be a good idea.
When did you?
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yeah, we were just passing by the Kukake craft shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like
Indeed.
the wild hunts on the
Quicker
moon.
than we thought as well.
Paimon best character. Indeed. I'm
Keep
excited.
your eyes peeled for any clues
For
once
when
we get in. No
There's
need
the
to jump to
theoretical, like,
conclusions.
yeah, Paimon's gonna be the final boss. Like, at this point, we're not siding with Paimon, who's been with us since day one. The quests where Paimon was crying because we thought that we weren't gonna come back. Like, she stood in front of so much stuff while being an annoying emergency food. Nah, it's Paimon
how are we
versus the
supposed to get in
world,
at all?
and I'm standing with Paimon. The entirety of that can't take me down.
Just follow me.
Alright, Mommy Nefer, get us in.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
Oh, this dude just shows up at the perfect time.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
Thanks.
All right then. Enter.
Perfect. Alright. What happened in the Lightkeeper's office? We're playing Clue. On the way upstairs to the crime scene, you briefly relate the information about Ryher to Nefer. Oh.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill
Yeah,
us in, if you would.
I'm not saying his name.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle, No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed.
Never his mommy.
So, do you
Mommy?
think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
It was Flynn's.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this
I'm
place
so good at
in the
guessing
time
this.
period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So,
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Ah, yes, he's been stabbed with a polearm. So now we just have to hunt down one man in the entirety of Nod Cry.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
yeah. He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
It's Green Yelan. I'm excited for Green Yelan. But I know the first time that I met Flynn's, I did notice there was something odd about his lantern, some power concealed within it. I don't have a joke for the funny power concealed within the lantern. Oh, it's a jar. The My Little Pony figure is in his lantern. Now that I think about it, the power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've counted before. In the worst case scenario, Flynn's might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the
Oh,
issue
no.
this way.
He's a figment
First,
of my
we must
imagination,
determine our culprit.
just
Was
like
it
all my
Flint's
friends.
or Rerir in disguise?
Well,
Yeah. What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it
to
would have been
get
easier to do
access
so
to
out
his
in the
Cheez-It
wild,
collection.
rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah. They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
But even if it was Rerir, his motives would be just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth
I am a
noting
poet.
here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Yeah, but imitating Flynn's the guy who lives out in the wild is, I'd say a pretty safe bet to not get bumped into.
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk. Similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time. We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least.
I see why a lot of people are into
And
serial
there are
killers if he's
other,
the murderer.
less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now. Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have
was
you
easy.
know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarir's secret?
Yeah, why not?
Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people.
I don't think we should tell the common people of Not Cry that, but you know.
Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation, setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts?
No.
Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies,
cool.
and
My
can
very
briefly
own-
dispel
my very
the
own
abyssal
lantern.
fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Oh no.
You!
We're already in debt. We've started the first quest and we're already in debt. Not again. Alright. On to the beach. The beach we go. We're gonna go figure out if it truly is Flynn's or not. I hope it is. I'd walk up and be like, ah, yes. I did murder him. Alright. One there was who hunted the
Whoa.
moon.
What? Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead?
Can we take it? Oh. Good thing we have the lantern though. So then we can see things. And the
This monster was lurking near the lamp.
Scaffy
planned
just hanging
ambush.
out.
We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device.
A candle.
Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? We better take it with us.
I now have 2 lanterns. That's double what I had before. Hold on, Chinese. I'm not gonna try and figure out how to get the rest of those. I'm so pro at this. That's not the right button. Come on. Easy mining.
A fight
There
took
you
place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
Can I like break it? No. Okay. I'm only a little scared. You know, if you really want to scare me, I'm afraid of thick thighs.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? But is that really him?
I don't know. It doesn't sound like Flynn's. Use the lantern
We'll
to
be in
pass through
trouble if these
phantasm
spooky shadows
zones.
touch us. Quick, use the lantern.
Ghostly shadows haunt this area of the Wild Hunt. If you come into contact with too many of them, you'll be lost to the black mist forever. So be careful. Thanks, game. Continuously shine the light from Nefer's lamp onto the ghostly shadows to dispel them before they get too close. Get mogged, idiot. Okay, cool. Got me in my lantern. Look at us go. And flashbanged. Got him. Flashbang. These Genshin puzzles are getting pretty hard. Having to press E while looking at ghosts is pretty difficult. Come here. Haha. It's just like me every time I go outside, I start screaming and disappear into mist. Oh gosh, why is there so many? Go away. Don't y'all have like spirit Halloweens to go haunt or something like that? Get lighted, idiot. Oh, hold on. Not even close. Consider me... Oh wait, hold on, there's a lantern here. Why is there so many? I need a bigger lantern. I also just realized, theoretically, they were arming the cannon pretty soon. Am I about to get rained hell upon? I hope not. I like my body parts attached to my body.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern, no!
Damn!
Escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
That was sick as fuck!
Angling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
We absolutely just mogged that dude too.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities. And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting.
He was collecting Lego pieces
Though
and
it
stacking
was only
them in his
recently
lantern.
that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
Yeah, but like... Are we back? Are we back? Did it fix? Maybe? Are we good to go? I think we're back. We did it. We're back. We're back. We're going again. We're so back. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, throw it in the ocean with the fishes. That's usually what I do with my garbage anyways, so.
Were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
Alright, you got me there.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters.
He's got his heart in the
Though
right
I
place.
shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes.
Yes.
Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but
By chance, just hear me out. Do you partake in murder?
Ah. I see.
Well, can you think of a reason why they would want to try and frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They
Interesting.
usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
On the side of the road.
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
That's true.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Ruru could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
I don't know.
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
Ah, so he killed somebody as Flinsed, used the Light Keepers to find his location so that he could go and kill Flins.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh,
Damn. Rip homie.
But every year they would say, "Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer." He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
What a beautiful story.
One that has played
Poor
out
Sergeant.
many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerir's head.
Damn, alright. I can't say I don't agree. Homie's going for the kill.
oh. Well, at least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
At least got a starting point.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rara be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
I guess that's possible.
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
We would love to, but unfortunately you're a wanted man.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Lettuce. Every lantern casts its shadow. Alright, hold on. We have to exterminate some wildlife here.
Let the world come alive! A dash of frosting! Goose on the loose! Do your master's bidding! My will embodied!
I didn't even get to burst! It just died! No! Alright. Back to town we go. Oh man. Let's Let's go see the Arachnid headquarters and see if we can fix our way out of here. Oh, hi.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
He's gonna go in the lantern.
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Still acting all mysterious. But
He's gonna
he
become
seemed
the
pretty
lantern.
confident, so
He's a lantern
guess
boy.
we gotta trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
You sure
Yep,
bet you.
That's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so. Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Ah.
We'll do
Thanks,
our part
Snapper.
too. All right, we're going in. See you later.
Oh, the urge to not pull.
Phew,
Lynn's was so
we're in.
cool.
Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on.
It's a lantern. He's
Something
gonna be
the
a
matter?
lantern.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
He's in the lantern.
Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
It's like Litwick.
Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
That's what I call going incognito. Control Shift N.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
Fit?
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own.
He's a
But let us
magician.
leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself. Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
Damn, Paimon, you actually said something smart. Holy shit.
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned. Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
May you rest in peace.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal.
We'll be
This is
fine,
so frustrating.
Paimon. We found something. Oh, it's a flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon.
Oh yeah, if it blinks once and then is off for 2 seconds and then blinks twice, it means regular maintenance is required.
It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that,
Wait a minute.
yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon.
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it.
If something needed maintenance, you'd register it with Natasha's town
You mean
repairman.
Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait
We're
till
actually
tomorrow.
going through this whole like
I
investigation.
know where
thing,
he lives.
Figuring it out.
The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Remember to pick me up. Alright. Did we pick him up? Are we good? Do I need to pick Flynn's up? Shiny. Touch. Okay. Come back here. I don't know where it went. Knock knock. Open up.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
Yes, I'd like to introduce you to the murderer.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Is it true? Did you murder him? Ah, never mind. Let me go see.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward, and I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone, but even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job.
Just do what Skirk does and regrow your limbs using the power of the abyss.
And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other.
So we did get...
What's with
The
those faces?
spooky man.
Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It's 2 a.m. What do you want?
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
I'm smashing the robot.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
Interesting. So he did fire
This
the cannon.
also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another.
What if it doesn't blast the fragments to
This
smithereens?
is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
We've been on the edge for too long. Words I'd never thought I'd say.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Do you want to rest in Natasha Town?
A
place where
reasonable
you might be
suggestion.
considered
I have no
considered a
doubt that
murderer.
my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
That's fine. We get free rooms. They're gonna throw me in the. They're gonna throw me in the hotel. They threw me in the hotel. I kept seeing the little chest thing in the back, and now I'm not gonna be able to get it.
Back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yeah, that's why I asked you to give it to me, because I wanted to collect your
I
lantern.
see.
That makes 3 lanterns.
Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah. Hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Homie seems to have a fixation on you and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a
Oh,
light
man,
keeper, I'd say I'm
that
simply
ruined my
doing
tracking.
job.
Yeah.
You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough.
Okay, so you're telling me there's a chance that I can conceal myself in a lantern.
You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
He is the lantern.
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
No.
This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
Hey. So when he asked if I could have my name, I shouldn't answer.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless.
But that's why you still just gotta swim anyways. Because eventually, you'll find an
Would it
island.
not be better then to simply sink?
Nope.
But
Sinking
before I
bad.
could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you
True
chose to help
heroes.
them?
No.
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery.
That's why you chose to become a light keeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe
Look
it.
at Paimon.
Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them.
I keep seeing his hair, and I keep seeing, like, Layla's brother.
Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see
The
if I can
urge
find
to
any
pull
connection
for
between
Layla's
the Wild
brother.
Hunt, Rerir, and the Canon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then,
I'm
we'll
gonna kill
trust
them.
you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier. Now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a Fae.
My lips are sealed.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Why am I hard?
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Hi,
It's
Flint.
getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital. Good night, both of you.
Damn. Good night, Flames. Please don't get knocked over by a lantern knocker over in the middle of the night. That would be bad. So true.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
It is the entire witch hunt against Flints. Oh.
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Pipe down, idiot.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that? Huh?
I have a feeling Flints isn't
Or
here.
are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Yeah, I don't think it was us, Paimon.
What do you mean? Ugh, this is so confusing! What do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either. Okay!
Well, it looks like we just have to buy time in whichever way.
Let us in now!
Let us
My
in.
apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
Damn!
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face.
Look, if that's just like saying, yeah, let's go confront the person that we know is a convicted felon. Surely he'll be willing to talk normally and won't want to unload his gun into my chest.
Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
The hand signal.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
I can't wait for them to storm the wrong room and it's just gonna be some dude like sleeping there just like, huh? They better not take my snacks.
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain.
The time to uphold your end of the bargain gets fucking beat. Alright, so now that you've killed those innocent civilians, how's it going, Nefer?
Something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt. And amidst it all, Flintz's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flintz make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the
You took the
quick-witted,
lantern. You
fleet-footed
took the
backbone
lantern
of the
and ran.
curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flintz out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially
Story
intended to
ruined.
bring Flintz back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
Uh-oh. Hi, Bod. She's figured it out. Flynn's isn't real, he's a lantern.
What Paimon means to say is...
All right, then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Who are the others? Who's all gonna be in this? We're fucking carrying half this shit. Alright. On to the crucible of the whatever things. Why do you have a sign? You're not looking for work here, are you? Heed my words and flee this place as soon as you can. Why is there kids jumping to your sign, sir? Do you mean, like, work at the flagship? No. I'm talking about the Fatui recruiter in there. Guy called Kruchek. Don't fall for his schemes. Don't let him hire you. I'm speaking from personal experience. I don't care about the low pay, but my friends who took those jobs just went up and vanished. Never saw them again. You worked for them? Well, I don't love admitting it, but I was short on Mora back then. And if Fatui's Mora is as good as anybody else's, I signed up. After slaving away for them day and night for a full month, they fired me for some karate breach of contract. I didn't even get to see a single coin by the end of it. Gah, first time I've ever been fired, too. Embarrassing is what it is. Do they have plenty of funds and they're still not paying you what you're owed? Crazy, huh? They accused me of leaking their secrets. As if Reed Miller's treasure squirreled away in the experimental design bureau was ever classified to begin with. Okay, so maybe I drank a bit too much and it just slipped out. But after that, I heard a lot of treasure hunters started hatching some schemes to get their hands on the treasure. That led tons of people trying to break into the heavily guarded design bureau, causing the Fatui no end of trouble. Serves them bloody right. Cool. The dude got drunk and then got himself fired. We truly living are in modern America. Alright. Up to the curatorium of secrets. We have to go see what our endearing plan. I feel like I'm going like the wrong way, but we'll get there eventually. What does my book want me? Oh, look at that. And we're right next to the Adventurers Guild. That's over here that I guessed correctly.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
What's up, Catherine?
Thank you for
I
completing.
need my Primo Gems. Thank you. Onwards and upwards. Alrighty, Nefer. What is indeed the next step that we need to do in taking down the government? I mean, restoring Flynn's reputation.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Yes. Oh look, there's everybody else.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Look. Up here. It's a little hard to see, but it's Flynn's lantern. He's listening.
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite?
Yes, it's
Or
not
if I
personal.
were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate.
Okay.
Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
To help sow discourse. I don't know.
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
Flynn's mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the wired hunt, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion and never seen again.
I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
We're going to continue to bomb the local area.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
I
Then we
believe
best act
we'll be
fast.
fine.
Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
Besides, is getting revenge on Flynn's truly Revere's sole aim? Missing something decisive connection here, but we're running out of
There
time.
are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Well, since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time.
Works for me. And Nefa and I will take our workshop assistants to
Nefa.
deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we
Cool.
Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Fantastic.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Everyone's working together.
Let's head out
Teamwork.
then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Just if you see the bad dude, don't engage him.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha. Stay safe, everyone.
And break.
Huh.
The lantern's gone.
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Yes. We're gonna go to the Final Night Cemetery to go meet Flynn's, because I was totally following along. Alright, I'm not walking there. There's a lot. Oh wow, it's like way up here. Okay. Onwards we go. Onwards and upwards. Yoink, yoink. Do I have the key? Do I possess key? I possess key. Let me in.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should. Merciless.
This place looks cool. Little lighthouse in the middle of nowhere. Oh, and there's ghosts. It's like the perfect Halloween and everything. Can we talk to them? Oh, they know they disappear. Who are you? Hi. Okay. Tavern bulletin board. New brews in stock. Dandelion wine from Mondstadt, rich in flavor. Warning from blank. Please do not touch my seat without my permission. Sit. If you own Flynn's, you can interact with the ghosts. Oh, cool. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's just get Flynn's real fast. I got scared. I genuinely felt some fear when I saw the color change. Unlucky. We got Dory instead. Alright, we just need to find out the spooky lantern.
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
I think we have to extort the ghosts.
This way.
Oh, he's right there. Thanks. Hi, Flynn's.
Let's move. We're running out of time.
Just casually doesn't elaborate on the fact that he appeared out of nowhere and we don't care.
Ah, there you are. Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
With modern technology, is ChatGPT.
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Okay.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself.
Just in time for October.
Graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
Fun.
But that file really did move by itself.
It's okay, Paimon.
Hey,
it's just ghosts.
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I feel like if you're afraid of the things moving, would you be more afraid of the ghost coming out of the wall and being like, yo, what's up, my dude?
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Hey, another file's moving.
With the
Are
similar
we
title?
Being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being
giant
aided
shadow.
somehow.
I'll take the help.
Hey, seriously, another one? Huh. Okay then.
I'll take it. We no longer need to search through the entire library, only the books that are moving. And then little do we know, by the end of it, all the books move.
Phew. Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can
I
remember
can feel
it all.
that too, Paimon. English
The
is
material
my first
I've
language.
read through has all been
It
about
sucks.
past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Okay.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers.
So now we know.
All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Fun.
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
I'm glad these characters are understanding what's going on. I'm completely lost. But if the Wild Hunt power had already been neutralized, why would another large
Despite
scale
the
hunt
name,
occur?
I would not call a tide seal stone sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
It's a catalyst. Wild Hunt is not suppressed by Kukavaki, instead it becomes stronger. And Rare wants us used to Aino's cannons, the ammo, which is made using Kuvaki. Oh, we're using Kuvaki to make the Wild Hunt stronger. That makes sense. So the cannon being broken was a good thing.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seeks to corrupt.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
And Rare grew stronger because of the cannon.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
Consider
it all
me
makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
No idea. Uh-oh.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
It's another ghost.
Ah, it's an ibis.
That means it's Lauma.
It's carrying a letter! Oh, Lauma must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
He wants more
No
power.
time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Just gotta
Let's
trust
go
him.
to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Well, surely nothing bad could happen.
Not a moment to lose.
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
Alright, he looks spooky.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them up. You baited them into firing the cannon.
This all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
I have a feeling Nefer would beat them up again.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Oh.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, I'm with Paimon on this. What?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
I don't want to welcome your return at all.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
Ah, and we destroyed it.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying?
I feel like he's died a lot already.
Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
El Bozo, want to go for another round?
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no, but it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Just consume the entire light. Oh, we're about to get fucking beamed.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected
like the big
activation
red
of the
button
cannon
that just,
entails
like,
a high
abort.
risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Oh, let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
Yes.
They might, if Rarir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Spooky eye though.
Possibility, high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. It will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon.
Fun.
Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would she go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
We peeked
So
out.
if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the worst.
Fun.
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Continue onward. Oh man, this is cool. We're in Natasha's town.
What are you waiting for?
This place is burning too!
Oh, we're getting pointed at. Don't point at me.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power. Having lived on Hisi Island for so long, It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Damn, what a speech.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is,
Damn.
if we can.
If we can. Shit. I put faith in the deer.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Okay, I just bursted. Right on.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on
She's blooming. Yo, we got gang signs? I can't throw up gang signs with this model, but you know. That's the gang sign for blooming. We won't let you pass. I'm just going to W key through you. Goodbye. Oh no, who's crying? Can we stop the crying?
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate
All right
you.
now. Go. Quickly.
Lady, there's a child here. Quell the disturbance before you. Alright, is this where I bloom on them?
monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of
Just
untold
W key to
disasters.
them? Okay.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Oh, I walked a little too far.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crumb cake.
Nyafwa.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs. But in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, No deception or rumors can be concealed from us.
That's so cool. I fucking love Llama, man.
Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Literally my wife.
Let's go, Anafa. This way up.
Ride the moon lane to approach the camp.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of all the things that I expected, I did not expect Nefa carrying Aino. Oh my.
Way, small fry.
Yefwa! The thing just crashed into the side of a building. Can you stop shooting me? Yoinked. Okay, let's switch to Aino. I would like to not get shot. I don't know.
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on. Get out of there.
Well,
Whoa, nice.
thanks, Shahoda. I don't know what you did, but
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
hell yeah.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Why is Knuckle Duckle here? We need to defeat Knuckle Duckle. Not the Knuckle Duckle.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Sorry, Knuckle Duckle. It's time to get knuckled and duckled.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
Hold on, you just have to kill all the Knuckle Duckles. With the Knuckle Duckle, and then once the Knuckle Duckle is the Knuckle, we no longer have to deal with the Knuckle Duckle. Woo!
What made you think I couldn't take on one of my own designs, huh?
Get Knuckle Duckled.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Oh no.
Alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
We're just gonna shoot the cannon into the sky.
We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Why aren't you running? Casually walks forward.
Sigisato passa sax, intimi potutos. Inekritus necrus baptusi, keis omnes tu solos pentusi. Osesticos palatin pirantur resurcu, topirtu aetion feratum.
Holy shit! God, they made everyone in that land cool. And then they do this! What a fucking entrance. Oh, hi!
Well, that's not good.
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
He tripping.
What's with him?
Verfnir, Rheindotter, Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Fun.
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world? None of it matters to me!
You okay there, buddy? Would you like an egg?
Fools. Time to die!
I think that's the time.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Huh?
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
Why are you here?
You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Damn! Are we gonna help out Polonia? And we're gone. Okay. A lot has happened in the last 5 minutes, and I have about 900 questions. What the fuck?
We're safe?
Thanks, Columbia.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency. Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
Get fucked.
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously.
She's
Perhaps
so
you could try
fucking done.
sleeping and
She's
rising
like,
earlier.
I don't want to
Or
fucking
you could
listen to
adopt
you
my
anymore,
previous recommendation and...
dude.
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Goodbye.
Well, anyway, thank you.
Yeah, this is quite unexpected.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the eternal moon goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Rurer's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We're so good.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are. And he...
After you left,
oh, shit.
I could no longer sense his presence.
Okay.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
Hopefully.
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Well, thanks again. Yeah, there it is. There it is. The power that she used too much
My
of.
strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Poor Golovino. Damn. Alright. Alright, let's go return to Nasha Town and reunite with our companions. That cutscene was so cool though. Like, shit! Like, I'm still hyped about it. I'm excited. If this is if we're in point 1 and that's the stuff we're leading with, what does the end look like? Polonia is a beast. I saw like the hands clink together and I'm like, ah shit, someone's about to get socked. I could feel it in my bones when the dude came up behind him and he just like punched him into the mountain. I was like, ah. Where's our Genshin anime? I need it. Oh, and then, oh my gosh, Anefa.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize
Use
the
your
harm.
legs.
Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Rey hero Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild.
Fun.
I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
No, I don't know what that is. Please elaborate.
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
I'm scared on what happened. I'm now scared for Jehoda.
Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my canon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now. That's right.
Rip cannon.
Works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Light Keepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought.
I think homie needs like an app too.
I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
And the others just leave without saying bye. All right,
There's
goodbye.
a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Oh, we're saying goodbye to Susie.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
Man.
I've heard that one too.
I'd like to say the same
Is
thing.
that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
What a cool shot. Oh man.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain? Okay.
Not right now, Paimon.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
That's so cool. Oh man, it's a eulogy button. Oh no. Oh, Lightbearer, with your blood, you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world with all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. That's such a cool line. I'm saving this. Alright. Now we gotta wipe our tears away and leave this place. Oh man.
Hey, it's the Wanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Optional objectives. That's just pulls up a map. What are the optional objectives? Oh, I need to hold V. Chat with Lauma, Nefer and Jehoda. Oh, Lauma and Anefa. Nefer and Jehoda, Ino and Flames, and Dory. Yeah. I want to go talk to them. I want my extra story. Start down here. We'll start with Dory. I can't be stopped. I committed. Whatever in the immersion, and I'm switching to Llama. I think this is the way we need to go. We would be down. Alright, Dory. Did you skyrocket in sales?
What brings you here? Didn't expect to see you around again.
I didn't either, to be honest.
And where have you been, huh? Didn't run away or anything, did ya? Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals.
She ran.
Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store was saved. I am grateful, so grateful.
You got it with the acting now.
I wasn't acting in the
Oh
slightest.
no.
And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that curatorium of secrets, or whatever it is they call it. If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman do but take her wares elsewhere?
That's because you're too wary of the
And
curatorium.
how should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Never mind when such formidable competition exists. Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one, so there is no use complaining. It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived. If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn big time. Now then, should she ever need anything, you make sure, no, make doubly sure, to inform me first, alright?
I don't think I could do that, Dory. It's cool though. Alright, let's now talk to Nefer, because she's next. Oh, Nefer. I overjumped? No.
Boss, do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again? Is that a 1? Isn't that kinda low?
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day? Why even team up at that point?
Yes, why not?
Yehoda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead.
I don't know what that means, though.
Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all. Is it? Oh, come on. Just give me a number, boss. Please.
Done. Alright. We're doing Llama last. We're going here. We're gonna go see what Flynn's and
Flynn? Don't see you coming around here often. Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town in their traditional butter flavor. So, where should I leave them?
Shh, Ineffa might hear you. So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the Rat Niki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
Yes.
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate. We would not be that crass.
Oh, I guess no. Never
If
mind.
we really did do that, I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Sweet talker.
It gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Town to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
Yeah.
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Ineffa, and perhaps the snacks too.
He knows what he's doing. He's a mastermind.
I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
Much obliged, then.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear?
I fucking love Aino, dude. There's so many good characters, so many good duos. Oh, is this not where we get the... Ignafwa isn't up here? Oh, it is. Oh, I think we have to do this anyways because she's busy over here. So that's the antidote. I don't think that's the story quest that we've been going on.
Krumkake creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
Can I have some?
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss Ineffa. May this taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and a day.
Understood. However, I fear that krumkakes do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
That's not quite what I meant.
Unlucky. We'll get them next time.
Huh? We appear to have some guests.
They must have followed the aroma of the krumkake. It's all right. Come closer. Ineffa's a friend.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around.
A cereal omelet? Sorry?
Huh?
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
She's adopted pets. That's cool. Alright. Now time to continue the story. I don't even know what a cereal omelet would look like. Alright, onwards and upwards the funny mountains we have to go to get back to where we were. Oh! This is why they invented sideways ladders on mountain rock sides for whatever reason.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, cool, Lunotar. Lead us to victory. Hey, not funny. Thanks for following. That's what I get called a lot. Oh, and it takes us on a scenic route through the town? Perfect. A scenic route that doesn't want to focus on one thing. Oh, look, the dame's lettuce seed.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Please don't jump.
Hmm? Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
You know, I guess I did. I did do that, huh?
Yeah? But aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Well,
Fun.
it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
I don't think the moon goddess is necessarily enjoying the automation machinery. I could be wrong.
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat however...
However?
Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Yes.
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat?
What the smug look on Paimon's face.
Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
Interesting. I'm concerned about
I
Revere.
could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else.
I think he just wants
Perhaps
power.
understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Okay, but then let's now talk about the Fatui.
Well,
The Fatui.
Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino, was that not what you were curious about?
No, I was more worried about like the fact of what they were
Well,
doing
then.
here and all that.
Have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
Damn. All right. Thanks. I guess you're honest. But what
I
what
could
about
look
the
into
spaceship?
Eternal Moon's marrow for you, if you wish it so.
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, flying through the skies, crashing into Nod Cry. I'm a
But after our
musician.
previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
Cool. Well then, I guess we're good for now.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me.
Let's just shatter the
That is
false
where
sky.
the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Elegy of Dust and Lamplight. Ooh, cutscene.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right, right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
They leave us on that? All right. Explore the lighthouse. We did it. We caught up on the story. Let's go. And now we get to claim our reward. Our free Primo Gems. Perfect. And now we get the new story in 2 days. Let's see, what is it? There's still, I think, the... Yeah, this one. We have a little bit to go. We have a little bit to go there. So we could like totally do that. But I have a feeling I don't know how much we're gonna get through because we still have this one. So we have the 2 exploration. We have 44 days for this one though. We only have 2 days for this one. All right. I think that's where we're going to start next. We'll definitely go there next. All right. Part of me just wants to explore all these islands though and all the quests. This area is cool. Okay, let's see. What do you have for me, Dory? Constellation. Perfect. Guide and our free wish. Oh, unlock a new gameplay mode or function. All right, maybe we should do this real fast. Then we get to do stuff. We'll teleport up. What is it that I wish to explore on the island?
Oh, gloomy skies overhead. Oh, just like the last time we were here. The air's all icky and sticky and dark and damp.
Icky and sticky and dark and
We
damp.
didn't get a good look then. Oh, Paimon remembers there's that really tall tower. So, let's explore the area more fully this time. Wait, is that?
Flynn's? Oh, hi.
Ah, good day, you two. Assuming I don't have the time wrong.
I don't know what time it is either.
Then let us forego these niceties. It is always dark here in the Final Night Cemetery. Time becomes somewhat meaningless.
Fun.
Phew! Well, it's good to see a familiar face. Especially in this darkness. Oof! It really gives you the heebie-jeebies!
You needn't worry. This is my humble abode, and the tomb of the Lightkeepers.
Fun.
And while somewhat dark, it is on the whole a safe place. That
Yeah,
being
that's
said,
a
I rarely
good
receive
place.
visitors here, save for the occasional colleague. What brings you two here?
Well, to be honest, we just wanted to see where you live. We were in such a rush last time, we didn't get to do a proper tour.
I see. In that case, as guardian of the tombs here in the Final Night Cemetery, allow me to extend the warmest of welcomes to you both, on behalf of the spirits who slumber here eternally.
Are they going to be upset that I sat in that dude's chair?
Do you mean there really are ghosts here?
That is correct. As you may have noticed, this island is dotted with headstones. You might think of it as a veritable necropolis filled with souls. Isn't it a welcoming thought?
You know, Flynn's, I think most people are going to see that very differently than you have. No. I do not think a place being haunted is a welcoming thought.
If anything, this place just got scarier.
Ah, apologies. It was meant merely as a gesture of the hospitality that you deserve as guests. We don't receive many visitors here, after all.
Thank you
But
anyways,
I
Flins.
suppose it is a tall order to expect people to suppress their fear of ghosts. Even so, I do hope your visit shall be a pleasant one. The spirits on this isle, while somewhat old-fashioned and hardly gregarious, are an unassuming crowd who keep to themselves. I have found they make perfectly decent neighbors. If you still have
weird
misgivings, I can only
statement.
suggest that you avoid staying outside where possible. The ghosts do not tend to set foot indoors very often, although that might render your sightseeing experience a little less riveting. Let me think. Most of the camps on this isle have been removed, and only the lighthouse remains, symbolizing the many battles the Lightkeepers have fought against the Wild Hunt. In that regard, it has quite a bit of historical value, and is thus well worth seeing.
Cool, we'll go see the lighthouse
That was the
then.
first thing we saw when we arrived. So, it's a lighthouse, huh? What happened to the light?
It's in his
Years
lantern.
of disrepair and a shortage of fuel, I'm afraid. As this island became abandoned, maintaining the lighthouse became increasingly difficult. Besides, even if we were to rally sufficient manpower to repair it, it would serve little purpose these days. In the past, it guided people on their way to and from the island. But all those people now lie beneath our feet in eternal rest.
What a
Well,
depressing way to say it.
that is perhaps not entirely accurate. They do sometimes come running out, speaking once familiar utterances into the void. In which case, since you are not used to the darkness that shrouds this island, you could consider restoring the lighthouse to illuminate your way.
Okay.
I too know well the comfort that a distant ray of light can bring on those lone journeys through the cold night.
Well, do you not need the lighthouse, Flint?
Speaking as a lightkeeper, we no longer need the building all that much, and I am under no official obligation to maintain it. And personally, I am more partial to the night than the day, so I find myself quite comfortable here in the dark. Besides, I have a lantern of my own. I would rather tend to that than rely on a more distant warmth. As such, you should have no issues using it, so long as it helps you. I believe there should still be some backup fuel for the lighthouse stored in an old tent to the north. That should be enough to serve your present needs.
Gotcha.
And if you should need to find me, I will be in an underground basement on the north side. That's where I will be sorting through my reports. I will meet up with you once I have completed my urgent tasks.
Of sorting reports, I see. Okay. That you were wandering about not doing anyways. Yeah, let's go search for fuel.
Huh. There really are a ton of headstones here on this isle.
Here lies Lightkeeper too. Okay.
Take it
Didn't mean
easy.
to cut Paimon off, but you know. Lightkeepers do solemnly swear in this place. Thus I did. Deathly science. Okay. That's the chair thing. What do you got going on? Here lies Dektrick the Lightkeeper. Yoink.
Take it easy.
Yoink. Yoink.
This place is super dark. Feels kind of stuffy too. Huh. And there are ghosts over there. But we'll be fine, right?
Nope, they're gonna haunt us. We're gonna be haunted forever, Paimon.
Either way, let's try not to get their attention. Let's just grab the fuel and go.
Just staring
The
behind
sky
me.
is so dark. I'm scared. They're staring at me. You sure took your time, didn't you? Come on, help me shift this fuel. It's almost time for our lighthouse shift.
Yeah, sure.
Miss, he mean...
Don't worry, I'm right here.
Look at you, shaking like a leaf. You scaredy cat. How you made the cut as a ratnik, I'll never know.
Thanks.
Come on, grab your stuff and let's go. Perhaps I'll even tell you a ghost story on the way.
A ghost story is a ghost? Is it just a regular story, but a ghost telling us a ghost story? But the ghost is actually telling the story, so it's not really a ghost story anymore?
Trying to scare us.
You ever heard of the blue fire?
No.
As we all know, when you're out walking out at night, you should never look behind you, and never look all the way down at the ground. Always look ahead into the distant skies. Well, that's because the Wild Hunt watches us from the darkness. They wait for you to lose your way in the fog, and then, when you're at your most vulnerable, they come and take your life.
Fun.
That's
I
why
love
it's
death
dangerous
stories
to
like
travel
this.
alone in the dead of night. But sometimes, if you're lucky, you'll see a blue lantern shining out in the darkness. They say it only appears if you've run into the Wild Hunt or if you can't find your way at night. Either way, if you ever see the blue lantern appear, you must remember to follow it. Don't ask me what it is, because I don't know. My granddad says it's one of the Fae that used to live in Nodcry in ancient
It's
times.
Flint's.
But it could equally be the ghost of one of our fallen warriors. One who truly hated the Wild Hunt. Whatever it is, the blue lantern seems to be on our side. The side of the Light Keepers. I'll bet that's why the Starshina wants to make offerings to it on the island.
Why?
Shucks,
That's
look
why
at me
Flint
talking
lives
away.
here.
I totally forgot I've still got fuel to move.
Wait, but we brought all the fuel with us. What's this guy talking about?
That one's dead. He doesn't know.
All right, I'd better get back. See you later, scaredy cat. It's nearly time for my shift.
Up the lighthouse we go. I'm not making it all the way up. I used all my energy. We just gotta use a taller character so that we don't have to worry about that. Up the ladder we go. Nice. And we got the new Loculus before the cutscene, except it's loading ominously. Is that just the texture painted on a 3D ball? Ah, it's bright. My eyes.
This should make things way easier. Now we can keep exploring.
Nice. Now we need to descend the lighthouse. Easy.
Great,
Oh.
the light's on. Guess I won't have to worry about moving fuel anymore.
That's a lot of ghosts.
It's the ghost from before who was talking about moving fuel. What's he doing over here?
The Wild Hunt came. It passed through all the graves. The fog clung to our ears, stuck to our mouths. We couldn't see or hear each other.
What's he talking about? Has the Wild Hunt really showed up? Paimon didn't see it at all.
To the lighthouse! To the lighthouse! We've got to get a signal to the units outside before they reach us.
What the fuck they say?
Don't just stand there gaping. Pull yourself together.
Every
Every second we hesitate could mean another dead comrade. Have you forgotten how to send signals? Come on! I've told you before, a Lightkeeper always has to be prepared. We're all gonna die. They'll strip the bones from our spines.
Something's off. All the ghosts are coming this way.
They're coming to the lighthouse.
We too shall cry tears of blood. The Wild Hunt is here! We've got to think of something quick! Okay. We'll try and stall them at the base of the lighthouse while you head up to the top.
Up to the top. Signal. Think something.
If you've forgotten how to
The
send
bat
signals,
signal.
check the handbook. We nailed it to the tower for moments just like this.
Do not fear. Do not fear.
Don't leave our bodies to the Wild Hunt. I beg of you. That is no way to die.
Death. Wild Hunt. Go to the lighthouse.
Oh, the ghosts have surrounded the tower. Should we do what they're asking? Sounds like they need us to head up, find the handbook, and use the lamp to send a signal out.
Let's give it a try.
Hope. Everlasting night.
Oh, we're already back. Oh, and here's the signal, whatever thing. The reference list for light signals is as follows. Please remember the corresponding light signals and avoid sending incorrect ones. Distress is short, long, short, short, long, short. Guidance, short, long, short, short, short. Summoning is long, short, long, long, short, long. All safe is short, long, short, long, short. And then warning is an instruction that is blurry and unreadable.
The handbook says that we've got to aim the lamp in the right direction, then control the brightness according to the signaling rules. There are 5 signal types: distress, warning, guidance, summoning, and all safe. Oh, the part that describes the warning signal is illegible, so let's try one of the others.
Okay. Operate the lighthouse according to the handbook's instructions. Activate. Illuminate instructions. Let's send the distress signal. I'm glad I didn't have to remember that. I just choose which signal. Not the llama noise.
Let's go check on the ghosts.
How's it going, ghosties?
What happened here? Ran into a spot of bother?
You could say that.
A whole host of ghosts surrounded the lighthouse. I sent them away to prevent them from blocking the area, and when they saw the lighthouse flashing, they departed.
Oh, it was pretty scary. They completely surrounded us and begged us to help them.
It'll be a little unexpected.
This graveyard is bereft of life save for passing birds, the insects underground, and myself. Normally, it's so quiet you can hear yourself breathing. Up until just now, that is, when these ghosts started getting agitated. Was it because of the lighthouse?
Alright, looks like we gotta turn off the lighthouse.
They asked you to send a signal out. How peculiar. In my experience, they have never coerced or harmed anyone in any way. This can only mean that lighting the lighthouse has somehow caused a change in them. I must say, this is quite out of the ordinary.
Well, they left now. Any idea where they went?
Unfortunately, although I saw them leaving, I did not get the chance to ask them where they were going.
Dang.
But you sent a distress signal out, yes? I suspect that may give us some clues. Ghosts are the echoes of living souls. A portion of their thoughts and memories that, for certain reasons, fails to enter the ley lines at the moment of their death, and thus they linger on the surface. The ghosts in question were lightkeepers in life, and as such, I believe the lighthouse is deeply embedded in their memories. Relighting it must have stirred something in their memories, causing them to depart from their usual behavior. You might not be aware of this lighthouse's past, but it once served a great many functions. From guiding passing merchants and lightkeeper fleets, to reporting on the Wild Hunt's activity in the surrounding area. In the days before this was a graveyard, its light was never once extinguished. It came to symbolize the hope and warmth that the lightkeeper sought to bring to Nodcry.
That's cool.
But alas, the light of this historic outpost was snuffed out in a conflict against the Wild Hunt several decades ago. According to our internal records, that conflict cost the island 90% of the troops stationed here. The Starshina of that time eventually decided to send a warning signal to the outside.
Wait, a warning signal? So, they didn't use a distress signal and call for help?
Indeed. The warning signal saved the nearby merchant fleets and patrolling lightkeeper ships. Without it, they likely would have been pulled into the fighting with little knowledge of the situation. But at the same time, this signal also cut the troops on the island off from any possibility of rescue. The Lightkeeper Oath contains a line that goes as such: "Our bones and blood we shall use as fuel. We shall make life greater than death." It is a line that strikes at the very heart of our principles. Should we find ourselves at a great disadvantage, we are to prioritize the preservation of life and ensure humanity's long-term survival. After all, the Wild Hunt is a never-ending threat. while our numbers are limited. This principle is most cruel to those who must sacrifice themselves. And yet, most of us willingly abide by it.
That's so cool. Why did they make this story so cool?
We sent out a distress signal, but what the ghost actually wanted was for us to send a warning signal, right?
Oops.
You feel you unwittingly did something wrong? No, I don't think so. Ghosts are but the memories of people that once were. You may have stirred up those memories, but that is all they are. Those to whom they once belonged are long gone. Still, I can see that you're concerned about them. And truthfully, so am I. If you wish to find them, just follow me. Ah, yes. And please do not be alarmed by anything strange we may encounter along the way.
Yeah, surely nothing strange.
It's too late. There's no point calling for help now. Even if reinforcements from Pyramida do arrive from the north, they'll only end up as fodder for the Wild Hunt, just like us.
The north it is, then.
Yes, it is, then.
Close your eyes. Observe.
He's got a cool combo kit. What ghosts await us here?
Paimon sees them! They're all gathering on the beach!
Had reinforcements arrived on the day of that battle, they would have landed here. You have to understand that ghosts are hard to reason with. A better way to communicate is to give them key information that might provoke some sort of a reaction. How about this? We'll go in together, but I'll handle the communication. After all, I am not only a lightkeeper myself, but also very accustomed to dealing with ghosts.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Don't come near us. Don't try to save us.
Help is on the way.
The Wild Hunt is coming in too fast. There's no time. Let us stay here and take them down with us. This place will be enough of a graveyard by the time the night is through. Don't send more people to their deaths.
So, you don't need rescuing?
No, we do. Please, save us. We can't hold on much longer. Everyone else is gone, and we are lost. What more can we do? Please, someone, anyone, save us.
Ignite the Blue Lantern. It will guide you far from the Wild Hunt.
The Blue Lantern cannot bring back souls from the dead. Even if you light him up, it will be too late. He can help you destroy what remains of the Wild Hunt, but he cannot save you.
Don't rescue us. Don't come any closer. No, wait. Help us, please. Someone, anyone.
What's this supposed to mean? Do they want help, or don't they?
So grim!
Those poor souls. On the one hand, they hoped that someone would send out a distress signal and save their lives. On the other, they did not wish to call in reinforcements only to send them to their deaths.
It's so cool what they did with the reflection in the water here. They have all reflections, but the ghosts don't.
And so they sought the help of the Blue Lantern spoken of in local legend. And indeed, one such lantern was still preserved on this island. That ought to have been their last hope in a time of desperate need. But to my great regret, it is of no use to them now.
Will any other horrible things happen?
They will recall the unfathomable suffering they experienced in their final moments. I will do what I can to comfort them.
We shall part the snow curtain of the sky and blast the winter winds across the wasteland.
We have sworn an oath, and so we must fight to the... We cannot wait for them to come. We are the last ones. Pick up your weapons.
We are the Light Keepers, who shine the eternal light of hope into the endless snow-swept plains.
Wait, Flintz! It seems like these ghosts have rallied.
Again, they are but the replaying memories of once living people. It is not the ghosts who have rallied, but the Light Keepers who fought to the bitter end. Viewing the world through human eyes is like looking into a kaleidoscope. It is so complex and yet so beautiful. The sorrow and reluctance in the face of death, the longing for a life of peace and stability, the surprising valor that wells up in the hour of despair. If it were up to you, traveler, would you wish to do something for them?
I would love to. I would perhaps honor their destiny.
Is that so? A response befitting an adventurer of your caliber. Personally, I do feel inclined to do something for them. To help these shadows of the heroes that once were forget the death that will soon be upon them, and return to their slumber. In time, the memories and yearning of these ghosts will fade, and slowly return to the ley lines. But that time has not yet come. My dear Retniki, I am Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz. Once upon a time, it was I who retrieved your fallen bodies from the battlefield. Now, let me once more lay you to rest, for you are worthy of my respect and earnest esteem. Look upon my flame and wander no longer. Return to your graves and forever rest in peace. 6 feet under may you slumber in your erstwhile homeland, and in sweet dreams return to the ley line's embrace.
It's so hard not to wish for him, man. That's
Some of their memories and thoughts have been dispersed. The rest will later return to their usual state.
Their spirits
To
find
me,
rest.
They are both warriors whose memories should be honored, and my gentle, friendly neighbors. Unfortunately, I did not know most of their names, but my short interaction with them has deposited some of their memories within my flame. At the very least, I know now that the gentleman who moved fuel and loved to tell the tale of the Blue Lantern was named Imo, and the comrade he always called out to was named Itu. Many of the ghosts on this island may have been affected by the lighthouse, and I'm not sure if they'll all undergo changes like Imo. But if you're in the mood to keep exploring, would you come with me? I'd like to get to know them better still.
Let's do it.
It would be my honor.
Meeting point. Final Night Cemetery. Oh, that's so cool! Alright. New Selena Chronicles will be available after 5. Okay. So it seems to be a weekly thing. Do we have these quests? Evil Dragon, Fontaine, Atlan, Young Village. Do I go here and to talk to them for the quests? Hippity hooray.
Looking for me?
Holy shit, where the fuck?
Did I frighten you?
Yes. Hi.
Did I frighten you?
Thanks. Hi. View records. Okay, this doesn't give me my quests. All right. Teapot time because I need to collect my coins. What's up, Tubby? This time I am making fun of you. Log. Switch realm layout. I'm surprised we didn't get a new one for all that fun stuff. Goodbye.
If you ever have...
Mail. Battle pass reminder. We already completed the battle pass. Every lantern casts its shadow. Awesome. Cool. Now let us quest. Or I guess we can go map. Natland. And let's do the funny island that I ignored. We have a lot of exploring to do. And just really quickly, I'm going to grab a drink as we start the exploration. So I will be right back.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
All right, we're back. I just have to pop. There we go. Cool. Exploration time. Let's, can I like navigate to something here? And then it's another. Cool. Then I think we've done all the stuff up here. I think there's a quest in this area. Traveler's Tales, make a wish. Cool. And in Natasha Town, which one is this one? Wants us to up here. Let's just skip that. Yoink. Now we have the power to jiggle and then paint things. Oh, hold on, I need to... Oh, was I supposed to... Props team, I said I wanted colored balloons. I can fix that for you. Huh? Those weren't, well done, those weren't props. Huh? I don't know, I got the chest. See you later, idiot. How do I get to you? Oh, I can climb as these things. Dang it. Oh, we still got it. It doesn't matter. Alright. Hot. No vandalization. Get vandalized. This is stunning work. The brushstrokes are delicate, the color's bold, and you've got some real artistic flair. You've got a good taste in art. I just sat there and shot it with blue paintballs. Too bad though, I heard people in the street hired a scary guard to catch any troublemakers who go around painting on the walls. Huh, a guard? Paimon didn't notice any big scary guards. Indeed, his name is Kotzel. He looks totally normal. In fact, he looks just like me. Oh, I see. Sorry about this. We'll clean it up. It's fine, really. I always thought the people around here were way too uptight anyways. This is Natlan. What kind of wall doesn't have a little graffiti on it? Besides, as long as I clean it before anyone sees, it'll be like it never happened. Mr. Kotzel, you're the best. Well, your worries are gone, but mine are still... What's bothering you? It's about this childhood friend of mine. Bit of an airhead, always drifting around the flow current bird. Everyone calls him Little Floaty. He always loved drawing and painting, but he's actually picked up some real skills. Says he's carrying around a legacy of our old teacher, Alu. Nowadays, he's known for the face of Chromaflare. In the past, Chromaflare was famous in Atlan for its amazing use of color and texture. So, yeah, he's kind of a big deal. Just so happens that the Easy Breezy Holiday Resort needs someone to help with their facade design, so they invited a group of designers under the guise of a bidding competition. And guess who's on the list? I figured I'd ask him to help out some of the neighborhood shops design their storefronts as well, but he said his schedule's packed to the brim. He told me he couldn't take on any more work unless he had 2 assistants. If there were only 2 talented, reliable adventurers around here with a bit of artistic sense. After all, he's a super famous designer and he's always been a very generous, free-spirited person. I can't imagine him giving his assistants anything less than an oppressive reward. Whoa! That sounds like a reward fit for our more pouches. We're in! We figured out Paimon's week is so fast. Hey, don't say that. Helping people in need is an adventurer's duty too. Great, it's settled. I'll give Zolan, that's the guy, a heads up. Just meet him at the cafe across the street later. Oh, and since it's a bidding competition, you might find some rivals who play dirty. So watch your backs. We felt with way worse in the back than a bunch of crooked bidders. That's reassuring. As for the graffiti, don't sweat it up, I'll clean it. I mean, I guess one way at a time, we've got to do something. Okay, and leave your little floaty guy to us. Of course, it shouldn't be a challenge for the legendary Sarian Paimon. He recognized us from the start. That dastardly bastard. Only one problem, idiot. You're gone now. Oh. I'm the idiot. Okay. What's up here? Waddle, waddle, waddle. Where's my... No! Go back up. And then skillfully climb and collect. Perfect. Awesome. What is this thing right here? Owner of Aisha's Treasure Trove. What is up, Makahuda Hill? Oh. He doesn't like the fact that we're a little painter dude. Alright, now that I'm a person, what do you want? An easy breezy Natland is an easy breezy summer. Welcome to Aisha's Treasure Trove. We sell all sorts of interesting toys and souvenirs. Let me see a catch. Sure, have a look. Interesting. So we get paint drum, just furniture. Ooh. I'm gonna bet we get that from doing stuff around the island. Alrighty. Well, we're up to 4%. You know what that means. We've ascended 1% in the completion of everything. What is our adventure palettes over here? Can I like... I don't think this is doing any damage.
Flying kick!
Oh no, don't kick me! What do I need? Green? Oh, I can't. Can you not punch me? That's kind of very rude of you. Get painted, idiots. Alright, hold on. I have a feeling it's
Let's
going
go
to destroy you with violence.
Receive my Let's shower me with praise.
Let's round them up!
Hey buddy, gun.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
I have a feeling I have to paint you all different colors. Schmack. Come back here, my little painting dude. Can I paint you all blue? Do we win? Do it? Do I need to paint you red? No. I don't understand. Okay. I will leave you to your adventures then. No! Oh. Hi. Okay. Paint. Red. And then we go with yellow. That's what you wanted, right? Hell yeah. I'm figuring out these puzzles like it's nothing. So how do I get that? I'm so good at this game. Cool. Now, let's go here. We're already at 7%. Look at that. We're gonna hit 100% in like no time. What are you? Oh. Okay. That happened. Can I paint stuff orange? No, I have to complete Sun Spray Resort. Paint. Ooh. I don't know what any of that did. Let's probably do the story quest to unlock all these other colors. but there's a time challenge. Collect 50 pyroparticles within 50 seconds. Okay. I have a feeling we're not meant to be this little dude, but you know, I think we'll be okay. Not even a problem. Alright, let's see. Let's instead go through the town and get that. Oh wait, you're supposed to be painted too. Oh, you don't want to be painted. Why? Do you want to be painted blue? No. You're supposed to be painted blue. Blue versus red. Haha. Okay. Whoa. Oh, no. Put me down. I cannot dash. If I switch to another dude, can I dash? I didn't switch to another dude. What are you? Multicolored market. Color the balloons to decorate the easy breezy market. Once the chroma kite has been colored in, chromatic winds will blow it higher and thither. Oh, blow it hither and thither. Sure. Sketching out a colored, beautiful trail in the sky. Asha can attach himself to this trail and soar into the air. Okay. I need to paint all my balloons blue. Okay. Oh, and then rainbow trail. Paint, 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 paint. Paint. And then I saw you. I don't know if that was the right one, but oh well. Have I completed your trials? Trials and oh, there's all these. Cool. Trials and tribulations complete. Let the balloons fly in your arms and embrace this carnival of colors. By carnival of colors, you, by of course, mean blue. Nice. Oh, hold on, that's a lot of balloons. Perfect. Challenge completed. We painted the balloons blue. So we have blue balloons. No. Nice. And what is this? Hold on. Teleport. Hi. Oh, he doesn't want to say anything to me because I'm a whatever the fuck these things are. Hi. An easy breezy Natlan is an easy breezy summer. Hey there, folks. Anyone who paints the market statue in different colors will receive generous rewards. Okay. So if I paint it blue, that's all that's got to get painted, right? Do I paint this? Do I paint you? Can I have my reward now? Do I have to paint it a different color? Gray. Oh, and then if I paint it red. Interesting. Okay, and now we get our first reward. And then now if I paint it yellow, that's that. And then I'm still missing 3 colors. Okay. No, I didn't want to talk to you. Give me my reward. Stranger danger. Alright, onwards and maybe forwards, the direction that we need to go. What are you? I wish I could talk to them, this little idiot. I already stopped myself knowing that I can't. That Zaska ditched work before finishing his job, and God knows where he stashed those dolls. I'm gonna file a complaint. What dolls are you going on about? Dolls modeled on colossosaurs. I've been painting them. But Zaska, my apprentice, hasn't been showing up for work lately. He has 3 left to paint, and I've got no idea where to put them. Would you mind helping me look for them? I think they should be nearby. Yeah, I can give you a hand. Thank you so much. Alright, cool. So now we have to look for the nearby whatever the fuck dolls and paint them. Yep. Get painted, idiot. What are you doing with this thing? Are you okay? I don't know if that did anything. He just painting the fish. Alright, where are these so-called colossosaur dolls? This way. This. No. I've ascended the wall on the inside. I have phased through the world. I have ascended past mortal realms, and matter no longer belongs to me. Alright, well I found what they are. They're these little dudes. Where else are these little dudes? What is this? Did I paint the fish? No. Okay. Oh, here you are. That's one. And there's the other. Found you. Why aren't you getting painted? Get painted. You want to be painted a different color? Get yellowed. Oh. Are you not it? Hold on. If I trade places with you. Now. No. I did not solve the riddle. Okay, well there's clearly one right here. He's in water. I find a way to just paint the water? I don't know how this works. Boink. Boink, boink. I figured it out. I did it. I don't know what I did, but I did it. Oh, my dear customers, Asuka would learn a few things from you. Not only did you find the dolls, but you painted them in record time as well. I only got confused. When he gets back, I'll make sure he asks you for some pointers. Please accept these as payment. Yo, we got green. Let's go.
First to find gets to
All right, sorry. Go away. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Let's paint the town green. Oh, there's another chest. Hi. He's not real. Brother. What am I supposed to do? Paint. 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 Do I need to be out of... Or no. Do I need to ride the boat? Sit. Dang. Is this a co-op chest that requires friends? We need 2 people to ride in the boat. Alright, come back here, little buddy. We're going onwards. Up into the tree we go. Mark on water. Dirty marks caused by some obscure unknown in the graffiti's original pattern. To restore the appearance of the artwork underneath, you must spray it with Invisicolor paintballs and erase the unseemly filth. Okay. Cool. Go away, you unseemly filth. Be reduced to nothing. Cool. And now that the unseemly filth has been removed, we can now paint them. And we're gonna paint them green. Yo. He's blooming. Is there any other fish that need to be painted? Doesn't look like it. Easy. Awesome. Oh my god. I am blooming.
Glowing with graffiti.
I paint the graffiti.
Some kind of welcome ritual. Oh, these little things are so adorable.
I agree, Paimon.
Oh, so this is the dining area. Give me a sec. I'll go find a staff member. See what they recommend.
Cool.
Need a hand with that?
No need. You all sit tight. I'll be right back.
And then we never saw her again.
Are you sure? I can...
That's Mualani for you. Extrovert to the core. Always making friends and taking care of people. Stick her in a corner by herself and tell her not to talk. And she wouldn't know what to do with herself.
Oh, really? You must have been friends for ages to know her so well.
Yeah, it's been a while. She talks, I listen. Sometimes we spar. That's our friendship in a nutshell. How about you, Bennett?
Fun.
This your first time in Natlan? Anyone make the trip with you?
Oh yeah, funny you ask. I do have a travel buddy. His name's Venti, and he's the best bard in all of Mondstadt.
Tone-deaf bard? Oh, it's been ages since we last saw him. Why haven't we seen him yet?
We haven't seen him because he's off in a bar getting drunk.
He said he was planning on visiting a friend somewhere else in Natlan first, so he'll be a few days late. He told me to just go ahead and have fun in the meantime.
A friend in Natlan? Huh. Who could that be?
I think I know who that could be.
I didn't think to ask. But considering how amazing he is, I wouldn't be surprised if he knew just about anyone.
Okay, everyone. Hope you're feeling hungry. Come grab a seat. I picked out all the best dishes.
It's all of them. It's all the dishes. She just picked every single one.
By the way, why'd you decide to visit Natlan, Bennett?
Was it the invitation?
Yeah, exactly. The branch master said that the Natlan Adventurers Guild was inviting adventurers from all over to come check out the resort, and asked if I'd be willing to represent Mondstadt. I've been waiting for a chance to go adventuring in a far-off land for ages now. I just always used to worry about leaving my dads behind. And with my luck, I figured half the trip would be spent dealing with trouble along the way.
Well, hopefully it adds a bit like
Been
that.
looking up for you lately, right? Just gotta find a way to make it last.
Oh, they're boogieing the bed.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I know. We should take you to visit Granny Seat Lally in the Masters of the Nightwind. She can read your fortune, tell you what to watch out for,
She's gonna
stuff
be like,
that.
don't breathe.
Seriously, she's
The next time you
scary
breathe,
accurate.
you might get hit by a train from outer space.
Oh, she's the old granny you mentioned earlier, right? Hey, do you think she could tell us more about the Asha?
Old isn't really the best word to describe this particular granny.
You just call her
You'll
Granny.
see once you meet her. All right, looks like everyone's just about finished eating, right? Time for our next activity, the sun offering ceremony. / bonfire party.
The sun offering ceremony? We're offering the sun?
Any volunteers to light the flame? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Great! Thank you all for so selflessly giving up such a precious opportunity.
I think the person with the pyro vision could probably light up the candle pretty well.
Didn't even give anyone else a chance to chime in. Once Moalani's in party mode, she's like a kid on a sugar rush.
As the sun sinks beneath the western shroud, let the sparks of flame guide us home.
Oh yeah.
And a blazing light burn anew to cleanse impurities of old. Why is everyone so quiet?
We're thinking about the things that you've said and honoring the adventures to come and those that have passed.
We can talk now?
Of course you can. Now that the blessing's done, the floor is open. Go ahead and state your wishes. Oh, to the fire, not to me.
May my family be safe, and may war be gone forever from Natlan.
Short, sweet, and full of impact.
May all my friends, and all the people of Natlan, live the lives of their dreams. And above all, may Natlan's ley lines stay strong and steady.
Oh, is it my turn? But I'm not from Natlan. Will the Pyro Archon even know who's speaking?
Just introduce yourself first.
Yeah.
Hello, great Pyro Archon. You don't know me, but my name is Bennett, and I'm an adventurer from Mondstadt.
Everyone thought you were the Pyro Archon before the Pyro Archon came out, so you got that going for you, buddy.
I heard there was a terrible war in Natlan not too long ago, and that all the tribes suffered great pain and loss. I'm so sorry you and your people had to go through that. I'd like to offer a blessing for this wounded land, and for the people who worked so hard to save it. I wish for timely rains, plentiful harvests, and for all people of this land to heal from the struggles of the past and embrace the dawn of a new day.
Well said.
Damn, I was just gonna wish for D6 Shenhe. Now I kind of feel bad.
Oh, and if you don't mind, there's also something a little more personal I'd like to add. I miss my family back in Mondstadt. Sometimes, while I'm off having fun with friends, I look up at the stars and wonder, are they gazing at the same sky and feeling lonely instead? So, I'd like to wish all of my dad's health and happiness. That's all.
Aww. Hearing you say that, you've got me missing my mom and dad too. Their business abroad's been booming lately. When they're not out working all day, they're away on business trips for days on end. They're busier than I am most of the time, so I barely get to see them.
Oh, well, don't forget to bring them back plenty of souvenirs from the resort.
That's true. How have your dads been doing, Bennett?
Oh, they're doing great. Thanks. When I asked them if I could go on this trip, they were all smiles. They told me to get out there and see the world, and then come back and tell them all about my adventures. Normally, if you ask the 7 of them something completely mundane, like, what's the best flavor of sausage? You get 8 different opinions. I mean, the night before, 2 of them had actually gotten into an argument over a game of cards. But in that moment, they were all in agreement.
Yeah, maybe they're the ones who put your name forward.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, that sounds about right.
Just goes to show how impressed they are with all your hard work. Your dads are rooting for you.
Just to double check, when you say dads, are you referring to the people who take care of Bennett?
I mean, more like Bennett take care of them nowadays,
My dads are getting up there in age, so they don't have the energy for some stuff, you know? I just lend them a hand when I can.
Sounds pretty impressive to me.
It's nothing. That's what family's for.
So does that mean...
Yep, I'm an orphan. I've been with the Adventurers Guild for as long as I can remember. When you think about it, maybe I really was born to be an adventurer. Even though my luck's always been terrible, my dads never gave up on me. With their help, I made it to where I am now. bumps along the road and all. Growing up, I received so much kindness from people I didn't even know. And that's made me all the more determined to pay it forward, you know?
Kinda like a relay race.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Just like a relay race.
Sounds like we've got a lot in common.
I love this.
You know, relays are a team sport. So by your own metaphor, you're not a solo adventurer at all.
Yeah, but don't forget, I'm super unlucky. In the past, bad luck has followed me wherever I've been. Most people wouldn't even dare team up with me.
Well, what kind of adventure doesn't have a few bumps in the road? Just ask me or Mualani. You can't fly without a little turbulence. Or surf without making waves.
You really think so? Still, when it comes to me, it's usually more like tornadoes and tsunamis.
You're fine, Bennett.
That's not such a bad thing. Sounds thrilling. Next time you go adventuring, I'm coming with. I've got mad surfing skills. You'll see.
Count me in, too.
Ooh, does this mean that Benny's adventure team is expanding once again?
I'll take care of logistics.
Aren't you kind of overqualified for that? Fine. Guess I'll be team cheerleader then.
When fighting's off the table, I can always step in as an interpreter?
Yeah, sure.
I can't tell you how grateful I am. I'm just so lucky. I've met the best bunch of people in the whole wide world. I'll treasure this friendship. I swear.
Something get in your eyes?
It's the sparks. I mean, the smoke. Just a little strong.
Aw.
Well, that just leaves the two of you. Anything you want to say to the Pyro Archon?
We're tight. No need for fancy speeches.
You sure know how to slack off, huh? Fine. Paimon will speak for the both of us. Oh, great and mighty Pyro Archon. You've heard a bunch of wishes already, so Paimon will go with something different. For herself, Paimon wishes for good food every day and sweet dreams every night.
Only the best.
But above all, may our friendship stay strong forever, so that no matter where life takes us, we'll always be able to share another unforgettable summer together.
To a carefree vacation. Perfect. It's probably like part 1 of 700 that we have to do. But you know that's fine. The world is your canvas. Return to resort, accommodation, and rest. There's things around. How you doing, Bennett?
I'll buy some jerky for Razor, a box of Saurus crackers for Klee, and some sweet bread for Fischl.
Yeah, but what about
As for my
sucrose?
dad's, something healthy yet tasty at the same time. I know. I'll get them each a cup of grain fruit. The way things have been looking lately, I'm sure I'll manage to get my hands on some fantastic local specialties and snacks. My bag's gonna be fit to burst.
Hell yeah, Bennett. Alright. Adventure time into the skies of painting and collecting things that I have ignored for many a time now. Waddle, waddle, waddle. You clap for me? Hell yeah. Before we rest, there are things we must collect. Where is this thing though? Oh. Huh. Oh hey, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Now you get a little star thing. Alright. Now what else is around? Where is it? Story time. Yeah, the longer you subscribe, you get like a little star thing next to your name. Alright. Time to get some rest. But either way, I appreciate it.
Comfy. Paimon feels refreshed and ready to go. Which is good, because it's time to get serious about this whole vacation thing.
Cool.
We're gonna have such a blast today. Come on, let's go find the others.
morning, everyone. Sleep well?
I sure did.
Same here, though I might have overdid it last night. Barely slept at all. Despite that, I feel great.
The bed was a little too soft for my liking. Still, I managed to get up early and go on a morning flight. Did the usual north to south loop. The visibility was great. Looked like perfect weather for exploring the resort.
Fun.
Sorry, I'm late, aren't I? Ugh, I'm so not a morning person. Anyway, have we decided where we're gonna start?
No.
For me, it's gotta be Wavy Bay. There's so much to do out there on the water. We could spend the whole day there just choosing activities at random.
Cool.
I'm leaning more towards Gweedsley Ridge. When I flew past there earlier, I caught wind that the town there offers head-to-head challenges.
Interesting.
Anywhere's fine with me. I'm happy to go along with whatever you guys decide. But if you're asking for my personal preference, I'd love to check out the foam flower fields over at Colorfall Cliffs. I've never been on a hot air balloon that hasn't sprung a leak. It must be amazing, seeing the view of the whole resort from up there. As long as I don't fall out.
If you fall out, that's what a
Relax,
glider's for,
Captain.
right?
We won't let you fall.
Thanks. But, I don't really see myself as a captain or anything. Archon knows I'm not cut out for it. You can just call me Bennett.
Whatever you say, Captain Bennett.
As for our itinerary, why don't we just let the traveler decide?
Me?
Sounds good to me. We're gonna hit all the attractions at some point anyway, so it's just a matter of where to start.
I'm fine with that too. Letting a trusted friend call the shots. Sounds like a plan.
Well, in that case, follow me to adventure. Alright, cool. Let's do all the challenges. We are indeed right next to Colorfall Cliffs, so let's go there. Can I just ascend the mountain? Yes. Easy. Home. Am I supposed to paint you things too? Do you want to be painted blue? No. Do you want to be erased? Oh. I still think it'd be blue, but it's not. You want to be painted blue. Nope, you just phase through existence. Alright. Teleport.
Time to work.
Oh wait, hold on.
Busted. Lush as the moon.
Have a load of this.
Get deared. Ah, my dear customer, you really saved my day. Thanks for chasing away those Fatui away. I don't know where those fools came from, but they didn't even bother to threaten me. They just stuck their hands straight into my bags, those robbers, I tell you. Thank goodness you stepped in. I would have lost so much if not for you. Please accept my thanks. Ah, yes, I almost forgot to introduce this place. This is the Sunnyside Alpaca Park, where we showcase gentle alpacas. Also a bunch of related toys for sale. But those goons just scared off my staff and the guests. Now I gotta go deal with this mess. If you're interested in visiting the Alpaca Park, please come back tomorrow. I want to see the alpacas.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Hi, we're back. Oh, alright. Tomorrow time. We're so good at waiting. Holy. Everything's here. Grandpa Quello has a yellow alpaca doll. I want one too. One. Okay, so if you want yellow, Okay, I just thought I destroyed the kids' like entire hopes and dreams. Blue. Nice. Grandpa offers a red balloon. I want one too. Okay. I want this. I want that. You're not gonna get anything today. But they're all here. I painted them all. I want the same color as Fluffy. Yo, are you Fluffy? There you go. Fluffy is red. That's it. Okay. There's a snooper with our tribal colors. I'll buy it. It's probably blue. The guests are leaving one after another with toys in their hands when a few uninvited visitors stroll into the alpaca park. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? What else do you want from me? No. The one leading Fatui waves his hands, and then it's crumpled note. You unfold it, and a few shaky lines are written on it. We're the captain's shoulders. Sorry, but we can't speak. Our throats were injured when we were fighting alongside the captain. We'll be heading back to Sejnaya soon, and we just want to bring home some souvenirs. Alpacas are great, very peaceful animals. Hope everyone can be like that. We paid already yesterday. We put the money in the bag. Please give us 3 alpaca toys. Thanks. So that's what yesterday was about. When they reached their hands, they were actually paying. I'm so sorry. I totally misunderstood. They just racially profiled these Fatui. Good. These toys, please just take them all. Consider a token of my gratitude. I understand. Just like the true heroes of Natlan, true paragons of heroism. I'll pick out 3 toys with colors that match your vibes. Thank you for understanding. He's gonna get like a tiny blue alpaca, and then, oh, I have to color them. Yeah, so you, oh wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, cool. We'll start with you then. You are yellow. So you get yellow, and then you're gonna get red, and then you're gonna get blue. Bam, there we go. Contended. I saved your shop. Thanks for the chest. Alright, cool. Peace. Bye. See you, idiot. Consider my alpacas packed. Those aren't carrots. Why did I get carrots? Alright, I'm not asking questions anymore. Are you painting the sign blue? No, you're painting it red? And I painted blue. Destroyed, idiot. I painted it before you could. Should I choose red or blue? Blue. Maybe red is better after all. Red. Ah, now it's perfect. Go away, nerd. Investigate. Wait, do I have to... Just skip it all and paint it all now. Perfect. Awesome. And then now we can go here. We need to paint this. And then we paint you yellow. Okay. Was I not supposed to paint you blue? Are you supposed to be red? Oh, he's painting you yellow. I'll paint you red. Yeah. Okay. Paint blue. Door painted yellow. Oh, there's more to paint. Paint you blue. Paint you gray. Let's paint them both blue. Yeah, well. Chest. Alright, we're gonna rock Gray for a while. Whose birthday is it? Gray. Thanks. You only came here to eat. Well, now you're getting gray balloons and pictures, lady. Oh, we're back. We're back in town. The boys are back in town. So, am I supposed to like paint this? Or... Even flying gets a 10. Cool.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Perhaps this treasure was the friends we made along the way. Alright. We're gonna go back this way. Teleporting back. Oh, I forgot I don't keep the little idiot. Paint the sign though. It's already in service. We just need to paint the sign. It's not painted gray. I don't think he wants it gray. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Let's paint it yellow. Oh, you wanted... It's painted. Paint you. Hold on, we need to go save our friends.
Quiet now. Receive my blessing.
I didn't one-shot him.
Strike a pop. Hunt them down.
You get the chlorine cutscene, then it cuts away. Cool. Hi. I'm going to become you real fast. Let me up. No, I bonked. No, let me up. Nice. Onwards and adventure we go. What's over here? I can't paint this. You are lost on your own. Goodbye. Cool. Can't paint this. I can paint that though. What else can I paint? Can paint you. Get shot, alpaca. Should have thought about that. Okay. What is this? Zip line. Okay. Hold on, I just have to ascend through the realm real fast. Can I use this to get to the hot air balloon? Is that what this is for? No. I figured I would like hold on to it, but I didn't. Now we just have to not fall off. Just have to continue waddling our way up the tightrope. And surely nothing bad will happen. This tightrope sure is getting steep. Do we have to go on that one? Do we go on this? Can I paint you? Oh, I can. I don't think I'm supposed to paint all of this. If I do, I don't know how to regain my paint. Oh, my paint just regens. I think yellow's a good color for this. Alright, hold on. We go back here. And we paint all of this yellow. I hope this gets us something. I hope I'm not doing this for the coloring aspect, because I'm not here for the coloring aspect. Okay. Paint. Perfect. And we have to paint all of this. Okay. That's gonna take forever to paint. Up we go. Let me in! Let me in! I don't think we're supposed to be up here. I'm also no longer up here. Well, I guess we should. Oh, our adventure was over there. I just ran it up. That's what you wanted, right? Whatever you are. You want me to paint everything red? What do you do? Am I supposed to paint you purple? Oh, I don't have that. Alright, goodbye. Now we have a cutscene.
So, these must be the foam flower fields marked on the map.
Oh. How come it's all so green?
Foam grass fields to me.
It's
Got
not
'em.
exactly what I imagined either, but that happens a lot.
You mean false advertising? Yeah. When it's as bad as this, I usually file a complaint. Otherwise, my tour groups would file a complaint about me.
No, sorry. I should have been more specific. I mean more like when reality doesn't live up to your expectations. That happens to me a lot.
Oh, poor Bennett.
Oh, because of...
Yeah, it's things like climbing to the top of a mountain to see the view, only for a thick fog to roll in. You can barely see 2 feet in front of you. Or gathering a bunch of firewood, only to find that a pyro slime snuck into your tent and set it all on fire.
Oh man, that's rough.
Right on.
I've gotten used to it by now. What adventure doesn't have a few bumps in the road? So, when you think about it, being able to enjoy this vast, open scenery, fresh air all around and no monsters in sight, I'd call that some pretty remarkable luck.
Okay.
What's even more remarkable is your ability to stay positive.
You know, she's got that. You've got an
Oh, hey.
awesomely positive
I think
attitude.
Yasha found
Bennett.
something. Pretty sure that's what that sound means.
Jeez, you can understand each other already? You two must be on the same wavelength or something.
I'm not. That Asha's really just a bad omen. Why is it so obsessed with dyeing the flower fields in such ominous colors? Yesterday it was a mess of purple and orange, like a twisting flying serpent from the desert. The day before was an awful clash of red and green, with circles of all shapes and sizes scattered throughout. A single glance forces me to stop and consciously regulate my breathing for a while, lest my heart starts skipping bars instead of beats. The creature may fancy itself an artist, but art is an avant-garde to the point of absurdity. Who would even stand to look at these? Lately, I've been spending all my time waging war against it. I once wondered if I could block it out, keep it from entering the play area, but the whole field is too large to block off. I tried to block the Asha's route itself. By the time I set up a fence, I realized the blasted thing can jump higher than Yakimasaurus. I even once dropped my guard and got right back to its artistic endeavors. I swear it's driving me crazy. I can't chase it, can't catch it. It paints and I clean up, and I tell you, cleanup takes forever. Once I wipe the sweat off my brow, I raise my head and get treated for the sight of its next painting. That have something against me? Go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth every day. I dare say that fitness maniac coach from the Collective of Plenty doesn't work out as half as much as I've been made to. The resort's about to open for business. This cannot continue. Today I finally swallowed my pride and begged, please, oh great Asha, please stop painting. Let me eat and sleep in peace. It chirped back in some language I didn't understand, but it did cease its painting. Good. Let's just leave the fields blank. Emptiness is the greatest form of beauty. I can finally go get some food and hope that the Asha gives me more time. Otherwise, I don't know how long I could keep this up. Poor dude. Just like, I want to sleep. I'm tired.
The archiest of arch enemies.
If they were both people, maybe they could sit down and talk it out, but one's an Asha.
Come on, let's lend a hand. You ready, Asha?
Yes, sir.
Whoa, wait a second. How do we skip straight to action mode? Paimon doesn't even know what the game plan is.
You don't have to know what the game plan is. You just gotta run it.
It must be dyeing things different colors, right?
Yeah, and?
And they're simple, pure-hearted beings.
So that means
I
we've
bet that
gotta
Asha
paint
is here to
things
cause
different
trouble
colors.
on purpose. The little guy probably just can't stand how dull and uninspiring all this plain grass looks.
Yeah, and it's not like he could communicate any of that.
Right. So if we help dye the meadow in a range of vibrant colors, you know, turn it into an actual flower field,
We can make that Asha happy and help out the staff member at the same time.
Oh yeah.
took the words right out of my mouth.
Huh. A little conflict mediation. I like the way you think. You've got peacemaker potential.
I'm so in.
Stop! That tickles! Are we going somewhere? Is it far? I should let my friends know first.
He's getting kidnapped.
Where are you? Hey, interpreter, did you catch any of that?
No.
Maybe something needs to be moved, or there's someone else nearby who needs our help even more.
Okay, those two things sound completely unrelated. What are you even basing that off of?
Well, The longer I watch Asha,
Intuition.
the more their body language reminds me of Saurian's.
You better not be lying to me.
No, I'm serious. In Saurian body language, the same movement can often mean unrelated things. When my Saurian mom raised her wings, it either meant, come home early for dinner, or, you're in big trouble, kid.
Wait, then how did you tell the difference?
When I was little, I couldn't. Let me tell you. I walked straight into a lot of punishments.
Just get beat up.
Wow, super sturdy and fast too. So this is a Japanese hot air balloon? Up here, everyone! Look, we're back!
Get a hot air balloon. Flown flower fields gameplay material. This mysterious ocean of flowers that is acutely affected by Aja pigments. Use paintballs to color the chroma roller, which will absorb the power and pigments and move forward. Painting the plants and leaves in its path in a variety of hues while giving color to the flowers in the fields and causing them to bloom. While coloring foam flower fields, don't forget to add some color to nearby decorations. Cool. Decorate, push the paint drums. Oh, okay, I see. So
let's push the drum forward by firing paintballs at it.
So we need to paint it different colors. We'll paint you red. And then paint you yellow.
Look! The paint seeds are blooming as the drum rolls by.
That wasn't yellow. That's not red. I've been lied to. Oh, that one's red though. Cool. Now if I paint stuff green. Decorations colored. Green. Switch to blue and paint these. And we'll push you along. The sign will be blue with the fishes. The balloons are gonna be blue.
Just like Yasha. Optimistic, hands-on, and always looking out for others.
Pushing along.
Paimon understands their connect.
To think, the balloon didn't even get hit by
Did I
a single
miss
flying rock.
one of the things?
Today must be another lucky day, huh?
It's time for you to ascend. Do not stop, my paint roller. As we must paint all the decorations. Alright, now we're painting the rest gray. Ugly gray. Oh, hold on. Can y'all not destroy my thing, please?
A grave trend branch into song.
Get shit on, idiot. Get ugly grade. Oh, Z, and we're going to yellow.
Looks like we're almost done. One final push.
Oh, well, I painted them all yellow. Oh well. Continue forward, young one. Forward. Onwards. To adventure. Nice.
Whoa! It looks incredible! The foam flower fields finally live up to their name.
Great work, everyone. Now we've just got to let that staff member know, right?
No, now he's gonna cry because he's gonna have to clean it all.
Please, everyone, wait up.
Talk about perfect timing.
It's okay. Catch your breath first.
We're about to get yelled at for breaking the rules.
All right. I'm the staff member in charge of the main event here at Colorfall Cliffs, the Airborne Asha Challenge. Just now, gazing down from above, I saw the meadow suddenly transform into a sea of flowers, and the colors were so stunning. I almost dropped my binoculars.
I'm glad you like
You
it.
truly are the saviors of Colorful Cliffs.
We're not getting yelled at. And it's zooming in on our green seashell.
It was nothing. Besides, these two did most of the work.
Kind-hearted adventurers, would the pair of you consider taking part in our challenge?
Oh no.
Or rather, would you do us the honor of bringing some color to our landmarks too?
That sounds awesome. But are you sure we're allowed to do that?
Of course, of course. I would love nothing more.
They want me to paint the
You did
entire
my
hot air
colleague
balloon.
such a huge
Oh
favor,
no.
So it's only right that I thank you on his behalf. And I figured an experience like this would be even more special than a monetary reward.
I don't know.
no,
We want the money.
What she means is, we'd be delighted to help you out. So, how do we get there?
No, Bennett. I want the money.
Please, follow me. We'll take the hot air balloon up.
Perfect. Alright, cool.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting
Well,
for you all
let's
along.
see. How far are we at? We're at 17%. We need 40 for the first reward. I don't know if that's going to happen. But we got our dailies in. We got the main quest in. We got a lot done today. We can roll our things here, see what we get. Not good. This could be good. Could be good. It's got crit damage, crit rate on it. Might see something there. Defense, miserable. Attack, also miserable. But you know, sometimes it's gotta be like that. It's gotta be like that a lot. And I gotta have really bad artifact luck. But you know. Say, is there any of these in battles? We need what? Our 4-star enhancements. And our Favonius Warbow. But yeah, so I think that's all that we're gonna do for today. Got a whole bunch of story in. Got some of the Wonders of the World's achievements done. Did pretty good. And I think next time we might return to some Genshin, might explore some other games. But I appreciate everybody that stuck around. Thanks for the subscribes, thanks for the follows. Hope everyone enjoys their Saturday. Or the woman. Yeah, you know. It is what it is. But thank you all, and see you next time.